Muted. Muted, muted, muted. All right, here we go. So let's see. It is Wednesday? Question mark, exclamation point, smiley face. It is indeed. All right. Well, looks like we're good to go. Good morning, Illustrious. Audio is back. Yes. So what happened yesterday, I didn't get a chance to talk about it in any great detail, but anytime I unplug my audio mixer, which is a Go XLR, which at some point I need to replace, but anytime I unplug it, all of my Windows audio devices go away, all the virtual ones that it creates, and then it does not recreate them, or it recreates new copies of them, which explodes everything. Hey, Abigail. Oh man, we lucky me is the short version of that one. Excellent. Welcome. Means that you'll be able to critique firsthand the lack of skill range that I take on my Momentum heroes. Although I think I'm going to change that. But anyways, let us. We know that this takes a long time. The Lakeberg shenanigans. So let's hop on in and get to doing the thing. I also changed the level of croppedness of my face in this view. So hopefully I will be. I need to find the right spot to sit. I think this is the spot, but I'll be a little tighter, so you won't have like tiny itty bitty Alden. You'll have small-ish Alden. But there we go. We should have some game audio now. Heck yeah. This is your lot in life, Illustrious. You are the keeper of the flame of Gondor. Now let's see. I am guilty of not updating the game files. We're just not going to use Ballista, and we're not going to use catapults. So let's fire this up, and then we'll get on into the fun and excitement. A little more game noise. There we go. All right. It is time for us to redo the challenge that we did in the last run, which was the no XP run. And it was challenging without being too challenging because ballistas carried so incredibly hard. This time around, we're going to do it a little bit different. We're going to do it with no ballista. We're going to do it with no catapults. And we're going to try and get some production buildings mixed in. Let's Elderlicht is a challenging one, to be sure. But what if we crank it up to 5? Ho ho. So we're gonna go Apocalypse 5. I think this is gonna be a real challenge. And then I'm going to, obviously we don't need siege and we don't need engineering. Scavenging was pretty good, so I think we may hang on to that. One thing that I was thinking, and Abigail, you're gonna get a kick out of this. We didn't talk about this before, but I was pondering it. If we took, let's see, not Countless Paths, we could take Omen of Talent. And in taking Omen of Talent, we would get 1 perk on each hero. No level up still, but we would get 1 perk. I don't think I will do that. It's a little too expensive for what we get out of it, but I was having a good chuckle thinking about it. My gut says I think Execute is strong. I think Quick Reload is quite strong. I think even like Harvester is potentially not terrible. I don't know. I think there's a few that are reasonably good. Now, I thought about Omen of Mercenary Training, but the fact that we're going to be replacing heroes, I think means that that's not a great choice. There's a temptation to take, like we could take a defensive perk, but I think the value is, like, there's a temptation just to go for celerity here, right? So we get accuracy, we get damage, we get 3 additional move, and we get scavenging. There's also a temptation to take something like sadism. Skill range, resistance reduction. Skill range is good. I'll give you that. I mean, we could drop Omen of Scavenging. It's going to be less important moving forward. Insert many weapons, the worst. I would say no, Leapfrog is not better than Celerity, because Leapfrog is only situationally valuable. It only works if you have something to jump over. When you have something to jump over, it is not better, it is equivalent. Well, I should say you get the same amount of distance for 3 movement points. Right? Maybe you can get 1 more. Yeah, you might get slightly more value if you have a well-placed thing to jump over. Nah, no gold infinite. That feels exploity, and I'm in the mood for a change. I do think skill range is good, but is it really better than scavenging? Scavenging is a high bar to cross here. We could drop Celerity. Things to jump over like walls and enemies and bits of water and lake. But yeah, I mean, there are plenty of options for sure. Where did scavenging go? I always have such a hard time finding it. There it is. So we grab that. We can grab skill range, and then maybe we grab like the little movement one. Without ballistas and not much gold investment in heroes, do you really need the scavenging boost? Well, to get our economy up and running on the early nights, I think it's actually surprisingly impactful in Lustrous. So like, when I think about it, right, we want to be getting our gold mines up and running very early. We want to be getting our production buildings upgraded. I think there's a lot of value still to it. So I think I'm going to go with this loadout. Reach being the flex pick. And I do think that Omen of Leaps is better than the tier 1. Like, I definitely think Omen of Leaps is better than 1 movement. So we'll do this. We'll go with this. I think Abigail got most of what she wanted. All right. Apocalypse 5. No defensive structures except for walls. Here we go. All right, how is our initial team looking here? All right, this is a good side for night number 1 for sure. What do we have any one-armed jokers? Let's see. So we have Edlin the Trapper, Isolation, daily health regen. I like the Isolation. The Vulnerable is the Bag Slot is Hunter, Aristocrat is excellent. Another one-armed. This is 2 one-armed in a row in 2 runs. Tactician is pretty strong, but the damage on it is pretty bad. Merciful is bad, but Eagle Eye is interesting. I might rock Watchtowers for sure. Let's see. So I think we wanna be back a little bit here, like so. And I do think we're gonna let things come into us. I'm gonna bait a lot of corpses on this first night. And then we got 9 movement on Edlin. Not terrible. All right. Let's get into night 1, see if we just immediately lose. For some reason, this is interesting. For some reason, I thought I didn't think this building cut off the anything. I didn't mean to kill there. That was not my intention. I wasn't paying attention. That's never happened to me before, right? All right. Looks good enough for turn 1. What color do I prefer to see in chat? In what sense in Lustrous? Are you talking about your name? Let's see. We'll keep tossing these out. because currently it's pink. So the place where I read chat in Lustrous is the like custom web UI that I created. So as a result, I don't actually see the colors from Twitch chat. So it does not matter too much to me. I think you should pick one that makes you happy. If it makes you happy, it can't be that bad. Let's see. And then all these are going to die, so... All right. Yes, it is good for this particular maneuver. Now, you're not inside yet, but I think I don't really want you to eat my house. These guys are just kind of awkward. You're still going to do it, aren't you? All right. Actually, I take it back, Abigail. Leaps is not good for getting around. I literally can't use leaps to jump over this building. So this is why I think leaps is kind of funky sometimes, because it's not actually any good for getting around. No, I can't. Can I? If I go this way? Oh yeah, you're right, I can. All right. But I do find that that's kind of awkward sometimes. The way that it's kind of selectively decides what you can and can't jump over, I do not love. Let's see. Let's keep poking folks down. You're going to be ready for next time. And I think we can probably move to here safely. Yeah, you can't jump over things that you can't see the other side of, which is kind of funky. Let's see, how far are you moving? You're moving pretty far. Let's poke you into injury, hopefully. All right, that does what we needed it to do. Same with you. All right, there we go. That's good. We'll armor up. Jump over a 15-foot wall, no problem. Jump over a pile of rubble barely knee-high. Can do. Pretty much exactly the way the game works. Now, unfortunately, these guys, I think we're just gonna have to ice them now, because it's not based on vision, because you can jump over stone walls. It's just some structures are not allowed to jump over. Oh yeah, I guess you're right. Stone walls is a good point, Abigail. That makes it even more baffling. That makes it even weirder. All right, so let's see. So we just need to find people we're not going to kill. Yeah, that means it's like there's some weird hard-coded, you definitely can't jump over this type of thing going on, which is alarming to say the least. Let's see, I'll tuck you in here, and then you can tuck in. Actually, yeah, I guess you want to stand here. All right. I thought about taking some defenses so that I could just, you know, kind of like exploit this a little, or exploit the blocking portion of our menu a bit more, but let's see, I can try to do this. Oh, I probably just weakened myself, didn't I? That wasn't my finest work. It doesn't make a huge difference, but that was definitely some collateral damage that we didn't need in our lives. Yes, I said as much, Abigail. I definitely did it. Better to figure that out now than later. It does mean that I can put more damage in on these guys because now I'm not hitting as hard. But that's going to be 2 turns of slight annoyance. Let's see. We'll move you back. We'll just get you dodged up like this, and then I think I'm going to move like this in hopes that we can make that work. Hey, Larius, how's it going? Now, the house is going to take a hit. Did the house take a hit? Yeah, it did. All right. Let's ice you. So far, so good. We're getting a nice grouping here. And we only have to outlast our foolishness for 1 more turn. Oh, completely intentional. It's those it's those level 10 plays that you come to expect from me. I'm thinking so far ahead that I'm thinking backwards. It's the dream, really. See, look, I wouldn't be able to hit this guy normally, but these 2 relatively safe hits as a result of my my genius. Let's see. Now we can. Now we're risking killing all of them, so I'll probably just chill here. Do we want? It's a little tricky figuring out where exactly to stand. See, this is. We're going to get a lot of panic from these guys hitting that, but that's okay. Yeah, not... All right, we're back in action. Let's see, this looks like a good ground stomp opportunity. There was really no way we were going to get by without taking some panic on this first night, so I'm not angry. I'm just disappointed. Let's see, we can move back here and probably... If we stand here, this guy, it's very... I guess he'll run to there, so it doesn't really work. Let's see, move you back before we Weakening Curse. I do think Weakening Curse could be pretty clutch on this particular map with this set of constraints. All right, doesn't really matter if we do anything there. We could poke you, but there's not a lot of value. Hopefully this guy just decides to hit us. And then I think this is the better defensive play. These guys are going to be a problem, but we can't do it. The book run has finally happened, Larius. Yeah, so night 1, I typically try to kill enemies exclusively 1 tile outside of the Haven, as you're still almost certain to get a max corpses, but also reduce the amount of panic. It's an interesting thought, for sure. Let's see. Let's get these 2 sorted. Max corpses is pretty low in terms of its... Oh man, this stone wall is really really ruining my fun. Yeah, I think we're gonna struggle here to get everybody done. This bridge is really heartburn central, but... So let's see, we got 2 actions left. I think we can blaze here to kill these 2. Alright, and then slow death gets that one. Move back to here. And then we have 1 more of these, so let's drop that there. And then this is definitely the right place to stand. Anyhow, how are you doing today? Things are good. Things are good. Because you're going to get way more panic now because you spread out the enemies. I don't know that I've spread out the enemies. I think we'll see, but I'm expecting a pretty good harvest here of enemies. I'm not super concerned about, like, I think we have a really nice concentration here. Like, I'm happy with the results. And I think that if we had done one outside, I think we would have gotten a lot less value. But we'll see. We won't know until we know. And I think we're going to stay under 2 panic, so we're still going to get an item. I could bring you back, but... And then we'll do that. Yeah, I think we're going to stay under 2 panic. And we have, I think, a really solid potential to get some decent corpses because we have such good funneling and concentration. But we will see. I probably shouldn't wait on, like, this guy. This guy's never going to come around. Okay, Olive wants to go out. We're trying a new thing where I'm, actually, hold on. Before we do that, you debuff here. We're trying a new thing where, oh, there she goes. Bye, Olive. Trying a new thing where she hangs out a bit more in here. I think I need to get a doggy door for my stream room so that she can come and go as she pleases. All right. Ooh, we did take a hit there. That's because I forgot to debuff, but that's okay. Doggo door would be a good solution. Yeah, I think it could be fun. Would mean that she could come and go. Because, like, I'm a loud person. You may not get that from stream, but my voice really carries throughout our house. So I feel bad for Sasha when she's here and I'm streaming, because I'm just kind of, like, filling the house with noise. All right. Confirming. No XP was harmed in the creation of this anything. So I think we got as much as I could possibly hope for us to get here. Like, I don't think you can get more than 2 mountains on this first night. Yeah, I'm loud too, all caps. Sounds about right. Let's see. But yeah, I mean, we got... I think this is the max that we can get regardless, but I have not validated that, and I feel like the spreadsheet disagrees with me, but gosh, the shop is in such an awkward place. This starting layout is just a nightmare. Let's see. Let's just grab some gold. I'm gonna consolidate here right off the bat. This is always a bit controversial, right? We could wait a bit longer until the economy is a little more spun up, but I want to be able to invest a bit more. Yes, you are correct. House, I meant in the colloquial terms. I'm not too worried, Abigail, but you know, may come back to haunt us. It's basically a 66 gold penalty for giving me the happy feeling of things looking right. Which when I put it that way, I'm like, maybe I shouldn't do that. So let's see. We can leave these 2 houses up here. We can leave this house here. This house is probably safe here. Oh, I shouldn't have started destroying stuff before I cashed in my item reward, but that's gonna go away, and I think this is gonna go away. Now, do we just want to go full houses here? I think a gold mine is a better investment. I'm surprised we don't get a second gold mine. You select the button from here, and then you can click and hold, and it will destroy things. Hilarious. Oh, I'm not worried, Abigail. I think we're gonna be just fine. Let's see what our night reward is. We probably just hit the reroll bug. Fey Amulet's pretty good. Yeah, so we'll take the Fey Amulet. That's fine. We have an Aristocrat, so we have a trinket slot available, which is good. Then for items, I think the Druid Staff is pretty decent. I think the hand crossbow is pretty decent. And then imagine how much better we'd be off if we had a bit more gold. But who needs helmets, right? 22 gets us another dagger? Yeah, that's the wand wouldn't be bad. I wouldn't mind a level 1 wand. Any chance we can get rid of some more stuff? This shield is not particularly important. Pants are kind of unimportant at this stage of the game. Gets us to 29. We have to go all the way to 38 for a level 1 wand. That might be a bridge too far. I really liked power staffs last time. Let's go with the power staff instead. Yeah, that looks good. And then someone can have pants again. I'm not planning to take a bunch of hits, so I don't think this is going to be a huge deal. There we go. Everybody gets weapons. Nobody needs pants. And then if we wanted to, we could start building walls, but I think we're okay. More books. All right, let's just do night 2, and then we'll see where it lands. No, I didn't miss that there was a second direction. No. Okay. Good, good, good. Okay, we can move you back to here, move you back to here, and you're already good. Do you have any gear that gives +1 multi-hit that crossbow person might want? No, I don't believe we have anything at the moment. Would be nice. Would certainly be nice. Let's see. Okay, so these people... Let's see. Then I think we're going to do that. And then I think we can just pick off these ones. Do we think you can finish these 2 off? No problem. So let's do that. There we go. We'll do that, and then that means that now we have this to work you guys over. I think Book is going to carry pretty hard, honestly. I'm looking at it now, and actually we have this so we can poke a few people down. Okay. Now let's see. I'm guessing that if I move you to here, no, okay, you can You can just stand right by the wall there. All right. Do you get a nightly score hit whenever a corpse pile is destroyed by an enemy? Yes, it does contribute to panic, which I think is what you're asking, approximately. Bizwang, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Bizwang tosses the Prime sub as well. Thank you, Bizwang. Much appreciated. Welcome, welcome to the Potamus people. All right, wasting 3 AP on that felt a little unfortunate. Let's see. Let's see, you still have actions, you have... Should have been using that sooner rather than later, and then I think... Oh man, Bizwang, thank you, and I'm so glad you're enjoying the Against the Storm content. I'm having a grand old time with it, so glad to hear that you are enjoying it as well. Let's see, I think this guy's still gonna walk in far enough, so I think we can do that, and then I don't mind taking a few hits, and then let's see, soften you up, soften you up. Okay. Looks decent. Okay, so now we need to start thinking hard about... This is going to be the turn where we lose our panic, for sure, I think. If we want to actually kill them, I think we need to do that. Oh, man, that's unfortunate. Let's see. So I think this is a decent spot for, okay, for hitting that, and then Scorching Wave. That's our kind of max Scorching Wave. Okay. Now we certainly have the ability to poke some people down. Bees, not the bees. Who here has seen Wicker Man in its entirety? I ask because I have not. Oh wait, sorry, what was the... I missed Larius's question that you were answering. How do I speed up the destruction animation? Oh, that's interesting. I didn't... It's very interesting that that's a... that might be a frame-dependent type of thing. Alright, get you two done. Now let's see. We could spend 2 AP here, which this should kill the bat. Good stuff. Now, we're on our last 2 AP. These are not guaranteed kills. Poison definitely gets the kill. And then we just leave the 1 over here, which I think is okay. We do need to... we don't have a body block on this guy here. That's good enough. Nice. Okay. So we'll put you here. Actually, and before we move you, let's toss some mana there because we're spending some. I do have a trinket that gets more AP. I think using it right now, spending 4 mana to kill this guy, is not going to be in service of us. I think with 44 enemies to go, this is the turn where we kind of like pedal to the metal, but I think we're going to be okay. These bats aren't dying if I don't do this. So let's start with that. Then This bat is going to be a royal pain in the butt. I think I need 3 on that to get it killed. All right, might have been able to get away with 2. So let's see. If we're going to do... So you have no scroll, you have no scroll. So let's see. So if we use a weakening touch, which is a propagate 6, it'll be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And the double hit here and here might mean that we get single kills there, but I don't think we need to do that. Do we think there's any world in which Lightning Bolt... I think Lightning Bolt kills all 4 of these for 2 AP. So let's do that. Close. All right. Nah. I don't think so, Abigail. I think we're going to be A-okay. And by A-okay, I mean we may lose our S rank, but, you know, it's not the end of the world. I think we keep going on this guy. Ooh, that was a good hit. Nicely done. I didn't doubt that you would, but I figured I had to raise the stakes. Now let's see, you need to move here to stop these guys. And then this is probably a good place to land. Who's coming all the way into there? Like, actually, who is? I think it's just you. Okay, so you're fine there, I think. All right. Wait, oh yeah, okay. Good blocking. The thing that I probably made a mistake with last time is I definitely think I should have Stunning Entranced to buy us some time on this early wave. Let's see, if I move here, I do think... there's only two people stunned there. I don't think that's... I want to focus on getting these back ones killed in the back. Which, when I say it like that, sounds silly, but the thinking, I swear, is sound. Let's see, because this is where the concentration of corpse piles is. Now, what do you have left? You have 3 left. I bet a blaze kills 2 of these. Yes, bulkies stunning themselves is extremely good for business. All right, and I don't think, unfortunately, you're probably going to come up short on this guy. Yeah. But we have 7 actions left on here, so... But I think we're going to take 3 on the bat. Maybe 2? All right. Would have been a nice 2. But we're very safely where we need to be in terms of we're not going to lose panic level 2. All right. Dropping their boulder, the boulder on their own head. They just pick it up and they're just like, womp. I like that canonically. All right. I think that went just fine. I don't think that we were particularly punished for breaking down the walls. Maybe we could have saved the S, but I honestly think a lot of enemies would have been hitting the S, hitting the walls, hitting the S, would have been hitting the walls, regardless. So. All right, so let's see. So we will do This and this. Now we want to get our, let's get our night reward before we ruin our rerolls. Offhand crossbow, warlock greaves, dagger with skill range. I'll reroll those. Crossbow is doing good work, I will say, but I think we can do better than that. Yeah, adamantium sledge is a great pickup. Yeah, I don't have memorized all of the different effects, Abigail, that they have, but it is good intel. Let's see. We're going to do... So what I was looking at was I was like, let's get a second gold mine tucked in here. Let's destroy that house. We can get third gold mine in here. So that gets us kind of off to the races. Obviously, we're going to do more, but we're going to need to get rid of that, get rid of that. This stone wall goes. Same with these corpse piles. I don't think... Yeah, we're not going to be floating 4 to get this right now. And even if I spend all of my money. So if I spend all of my money... We move this house to here for 36. Then there's no way that we have the 48 upgrades. Yeah, we're not going to make it. So instead, we got 1, 2, 3 of these. Let's do some of those. There we go. I feel good about that. I think these are just gonna go. I'm gonna declare that these are getting destroyed to free me up some room. This house remains kind of annoying. I'm gonna leave that there. I know, Abigail, but I will say that the converse is also true. When you show me pictures of your bases at the end of runs, I similarly have this like twitch in my eye where I'm just like, oh God, it's just absolute chaos. But you know, teach their own. So at this point, if I want to take a look here. Oh, I can't actually place an armor maker to check it out. I wanted to test to see exactly where I think I'm going to be building my walls. But I think we'll just hold off. Let's see. We picked up this new hammer that someone should take. Give that to you for now. The dagger was good. It did good work. We'll start looking around to see if we have any stuff with multi-hit, since we have those 2 friendos there. We don't. I think our current gear is probably good enough to get us through another night. But like, so, okay, so where would the armor maker actually go? It would go in these 4 tiles, and walls can be built next to houses. So we could do this, and we could put it right here. We could put a wall right here. That seems reasonable. This gives us a good amount of space for killing. Barricades instantly die in Lustrous. I don't think it's worth. And then same over here. We're gonna have doot here. They to me feel like a waste of resources. With Leapfrog, it may not be worth building the building those at all. And then over here, we're gonna do that 1, 2, and then here is gonna be the wall. These don't block line of sight either in Lustrous. Wood walls don't block line of sights. Don't block line of sight. The higher level ones do, but we're not at that level quite yet. All right, so we got that going. That does mean that someone's going to be over here soloing. Probably Edlin is our strongest at the moment. We did take Omen of Leaps. Let me figure out what this side's going to look like. Boom. Building, this. All right. I might round this corner off, but we'll see. So now you're going to be hovering between. And then with 45 left, if we found an upgrade, we know we're not rocking any pants. So maybe we pick up those pants. That helmet I don't think is worth it. This level 2 scepter is surprisingly cheap. Maybe I should think about... Like, we could replace a hand crossbow. Resistance reduction is really nice on that. I'm regretting buying the fur pants. Yeah, level 2 scepter for 36 is actually like a steal. But I think we're gonna try and go with what we currently have. All right. Yes, Abigail thought hard for Leaps to join the party, but let's give this a go. All right, into night number 3. I'm not saying we're playing smart, but we're definitely playing. See. Bats isn't exactly the selection of enemies that I was hoping to see. We could have gotten more value if I had known I was going to run around all the way like that, but... Okay, we'll hang in the wall here. Swing and a miss. Let's see, this shouldn't be a kill, so we can do that. All right. And then I guess it's relatively cheap for us to jump over, so maybe we do this and then we come back. We're gonna take a lot of abuse here, due to the presence of walls, but. This guy is flanking like it's going out of style, which is always fun. Okay, so let's see. So runners, we just clean up. The resistance reduction on this hero is actually going gangbusters on the bats, which is nice. All right. Slight disappointment that we missed as many breakpoints there as we did, but... I think I picked right for where we ended up. All right. I despise that these bats came around and are threatening this house, but I guess that's the price of admission. Both of these bats being over water is really pretty uncool. I don't love the plan right now. Are you just going to let that house break, save the effort of demolishing it? I mean, it is a lot of work to demolish it, and it's very... Right now, it is very hard to save, if I'm being honest. How far in are you coming? We can let one guy die out there, I guess. Okay, now he's not coming in that far. We will be taking a little bit of heat there. Okay. This is certainly not the way I'm used to playing. I don't know that I like the walls. I think, yeah, the walls are creating way more panic than doing anything else. I think I would have been better off without. Also, this little lake here is the stuff of nightmares. We're killing more things just inside our base, just on the other side of our wall, than we are the other way around. Okay. I mean, propagation better. Good is such a generous generous description. Let's see. I could kill all three of these. Do I care? This side. Decisions. Maybe we just kill this bat. Maybe this bat is our biggest problem. Let's hope that it comes this way. Nailed it. All right, I mean... I don't think it's terrible. I do think we're going to lose some walls. Oh, these two runners both being, like, so cooperative is extremely excellent. We're getting some good kills, but not much in the way of stuns. That's unsurprising, though. Yikes. 3 AP to do that was painful. So the amount of panic is based on the proportion of health lost. So stone walls generate less panic, and if a wall gets almost broken, it generates barely any panic. So I just let walls that were already there slowly take damage over a few nights. Oh, that's interesting. That is a nuanced take on walls that that had not occurred to me. I generally just hate walls. That's my go-to maneuver. Let's see. So my thinking here is spending this turn getting these guys sorted out means that next turn I can kind of really focus up on the other side. Now, I will admit that the mana situation here is looking a little dire, but barricades would be fine if they didn't generate Haven panic. Yeah, I generally agree. Okay. Good stuff. We'll do that. I'm happy to send a shot down that bow, and then we're definitely not gonna see the light of day on the panic front. That much is for certain. It's night 3. We have no ballistas. I'm pretty sure a bunch of panic was on the menu. I don't know. I think we could have done better. If I'm being honest. Like, I think we're gonna have all the corpse mountains that we were ever going to have. Let's see. You've spent a decent amount of stuff, but there is a part of me that wonders, maybe we were just doomed and destined for panic. I don't know. It does not feel like a foregone conclusion to me. Slow your roll just a little bit. Let this guy finish his quest. Ooh, excuse me. All right. All right, we'll definitely be tearing down this house. Pretty sure you got A or S rank for the first 4 nights, but that was on APAC 3 with 4 Ballista. Oh, we only got 1 mountain. Well, if you ever wanted to experience the joys of confirmation bias, that's bad news, to be sure. Wow. guess that's why we have gold mines. Yeah, so I mean, so that's what walls do, right? So you have a wave that looks like this, and then as they hit the walls, they sploosh out like this. We're gonna get our gold mines going though. At least get them started. Let's see, and then in this corner, I think I am gonna go something like that. All right, and I'm broke. I think diagonals is the better option here. So let's see. We got 2 maxed out gold mines, which I think is good for sure. We could start getting some gear shops going. We also have the question of if we need to start searing in the future. Maybe Abigail, maybe. Classic SIM card shaping. What can I say? Let's see. This is decent. Rusty Shield's going to be hard to make work. 3% momentum. I do like the idea of getting a mithril rifle, especially with all that resistance reduction. I think that is actually a buy. Those are nice enough, but we won't do that. So let's see. So who's going to be... Let me grab that. And then over here, I want you to have a heavy hitter and a light hitter. Yeah, we're gonna see. I'm still trying to suss things out. This might not be a win. We might not one-shot it, but right now I'm kind of playing a bit aggressively, trying to figure out what the bounds of things are. I'm not liking the walls, yet I keep building them. Let's see, we'll put you here. Put rifle person here, put you on the corner here. This side's going to be relatively, actually, this side's going to be relatively easy. So let's put you over here and you over here. This is a lot of movement on a pair of pants, and we are lacking some pants. So let's put that there and put that there. Okay. Yeah, I'm trying to hold out one more turn for the inn. So we'll see. All right, night number 4. Let's see what happens. Oh. You mentioned a blacksmith earlier. Walls are 100% necessary for protection runs. Yes, I generally agree. That is why we are doing what we are doing. I am trying to set up a space for our walls. So far, the wave composition here seems pretty good. Okay, that guy's not coming in anymore, which is a little unfortunate. Oops. Didn't mean to kill that guy. That guy's coming all the way in. Well, that's not going to change that. I guess he's just going to hit our wall. No bats looks fake. Feels fake. Feels fake and looks fake. All right. Ooh, this guy blocked the splitter from coming in. That's a rare kindness. Great crit there. The bats can just cool it for the moment. Not sure how I feel about the rifle at this point. Alright, we'll call that good enough. These guys are going to make it in regardless of whether I slow them or not. So maybe I slow the next generation to buy us some time. Let's see, we can just soften up some of these. Every time the horde approaches, I'm just like, wait, where are my ballistas? It's very disorienting. Now, I'm recognizing that the bats are not going to be dead by the time that we did not kill them with our actions, which is fine, but okay, we can jump over. Ooh, 6 off. You hate to see it. All right, so let's see. I still don't... You know, I was bullish of weakening touch, but it doesn't... It feels like it's all well and good when I have, like, stuff to spare. Which here I only arguably have stuff to spare because of the stun, but I'll go ahead and weaken these guys up too. Protect the walls a little bit. Oh, disappointing. Let's see. Having only 2 wide is a little tricky. That went pretty well. Now, let's see. This is a bit. All right, obviously not the direction I wanted that to go, but 2 AP for that. Oh, we have actions over here. Let's. We still have panic? Oh, this guy here. Very, very sneaky. Hiding behind your brethren. Yeah, the Scepter skill and also Stunning Entrance Abigail. Both are just, like, off the charts, I feel like. Okay, we're gonna come over here. I think this is... solid work out of Edlin there, I will say. Realistically, are we getting the kill on you? Probably not. We need to enable opportunism if we're going to get any of these kills. Oh. Gutting. Okay, so we get the Scepter kill there, that's good. And then the Scepter kill there. But then we're basically left with 6 AP and 6 enemies, which is not good for business because there's no way we're one-shotting here. Anything. Not even a little bit. All right. If that's the case, let's do this. because then hopefully we get one shot, one shot. We would have gotten another one shot if I had a hip shot left, but I did want to get some damage reduction on these splitters. Don't think we're going to get much out of focus here. All right. We did okay. We got 50 enemies left. There's a hole in our bucket. Dear Liza, dear Liza. Let's see, we got a nice stomp there. I'm burning through a bit of mana this way, but you gotta crack a few eggs to make an omelet. I'm getting my debuffs confused. Oh, that was the end of that. All right, did not last very long, but we're in. I think we're in okay shape. We're gonna lose some walls to be sure, but. Try 8 off. Really, game? Ugh. Gutting. All right. I wanted to get the line up here, but I probably still will. That's such a waste of mana though. This is such a perfect lightning bolt. Is it 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9? So it'd be better to start it at this end, but. This is the end of the line for us. And let's just I don't know what you think would have happened in this particular situation, but I'm pretty sure nothing good would have happened if we had barricades here. But I also hate walls, so don't get me wrong. Don't get me wrong, I hate both. I mean, I guess that's fair, but that's because a barricade never lasts for 2 hits, right? Like that's the challenge, at least from my perspective with barricades. What do we have left for options here? No, actually, it kind of doesn't depend on who hits it in Lustrous. Even a runner at later nights or higher difficulties will destroy a barricade in a single chomp. There's basically no enemy that doesn't kill barricades in one shot. All right, well, we finished up. Not a F rank, so we got that going for us. Okay, so I think it's time to bring in. I mean, so we can let's look at it really quickly here for a moment. For 8 resources, you get 27 health. I mean, even early nights though. I just want to be clear. Yes, Larius, we're doing the no XP challenge at the moment. But so they have 27 hit points. That means that at their absolute most optimal. All right, I am going to destroy this. Let's see. I guess I'll just tuck this like. I want to be a little protective of our houses, but I guess I'll put it there. So let's see. Now that we've upgraded 2 of these gold mines, we want to make sure that we're getting the gold out of them every time. Yeah, see ya later, Abigail, for sure. Let's see. What is our repair bill? It's like half of our stuff. I don't really want to. We'll do that, and then I'm going to try to upgrade at least some of these to stone walls for the panic reduction that comes with it. All right, we can do slightly more than that. All right. It's not bad. It's not great either, but we do have 491 gold to work with. And I like that I can place them anywhere, unlike walls. That's fair. There is a little bit to be said for that. So let's see. Let's get our last one producing at the very least. Now, is it time for us to start slamming down production buildings? I think we need the inn to get our next hero. Let's grab that somewhere. Okay, so you have an extra AP, but it's not coming from anything. I like Shaman. I don't mind Nimble. Versatile is pretty good. As is Jailer, actually. Versatile, Jailer, and Agitated. I will take Aziza, I think, here. And they're going to get... I'm going to send them over our stun gear. Need to pick up another item, but we've got a fourth hero, which I think is good. Yes, there's a modified file that Abigail provided that that helps out with that. Let's see, I'm gonna grab a magic shop, I think. Get ourselves a jeweler. All right, we'll call that good. We want to spend the remaining money picking up some type of hello. All right, we're kind of stuck with that. I think now there's going to be good funneling up there, which means I think that our less than ideal heroes can be up here. Let's demolish that. Actually, I should just leave these. There's no value in getting rid of them. Okay, this is going to be interesting. All right, night number 5. We have some wood walls. We have a few production buildings. Accursed is an unpleasant thing to find. Gosh, when it takes a whole turn to take out a Accursed, you know you're going to have a fun night. You know you're gonna have a good time when... Okay, we'll do that, and then... Okay, we should be able to get that out of the way. I think you're relatively safe here. All right. Got ourselves an elite in the mix. Actually, hold on a second. Let's just... Trying to lean on Jailer a little bit here. Am I gonna bother with the bat? We'll get the bat next time pretty easily, I think. Damage is a little lackluster there. It's certainly making for an interesting challenge, Larius. This elite, I don't have a great way to handle them at the moment. So I think I'm just gonna... chill for a moment. Actually, hold on a second. So if I do Actually, I have the movement potion. So let's jump over, hit ourselves with the movement potion. Puts us at 3. So we can get this far. I really want to get this shot off. So I'm just going to commit to it. And then I think we're a little exposed, so I'm going to do that, and I'll just jump over like that. Where I only use my least played weapons. I'm doing a bit of that right now, if I'm being honest. These, our current weapon selection is, has seen better days, to be sure. Okay, get rid of you. While not literally the case, I am certainly playing with weird weapons. What I would love to do, and maybe we have critical mass to do this now, but one thing we could do is we could do a run where we where you guys select the weapons. Where you could, if you wanted to, you could pick nothing but two-handed swords until you are blue in the face. And I just have to grin and bear it. We need to come up with a good way to do the voting, for sure. But it's not that out of the question. Oh, that was a terrible... That was a bad one. Oh, hip shot. Don't fail me now. Surprisingly good on panic. That's not as great as I thought it was going to be. Start out with our sweet offhand axe. Do we have... Do we have a way to debuff with this hero? Not really, so I guess the axe is just going to be the axe. Now, I know the jailer is going to fall off, but they're doing okay work. Oh, disappointing. Didn't quite get that guy down. Good try. Opportunism is popping off. I might want to build a hero for opportunism just to see how well it does. This is expensive. Do I think it's going to kill 4 of them? Wow, that did so badly. That was truly horrifyingly bad. Alright, well. The bats on this top edge are gonna be an absolute nightmare. I don't have a great answer for them. Alright, that's your turn, which doesn't feel great. This guy's not going to be able to come in, but we tried. $122, $133. Alright, so we're just not... I think we're at the point where we have to commit to killing these bats. And even that's not going to go well. Alright, so this is the turn where we get all the panic. That's okay. That's okay. One and 2 there. All right. Well, that was a good way to leave 2 still on the whatever. What we really need to see is a trap run only. No ballistas, no walls, only traps. Surprisingly easy, unfortunately. Illustrious is right. We did do a trap run, and traps are insanely strong. A lot like ballistas. You can do a lot with them. Trap spam is similarly effective. Let's see. This bat is going to be a problem, so I'm just going to focus it down. But that's our turn. Yeah, we're struggling a bit. You guys are coming in. I feel like... All right, we're just going to take some hits here, I think, unfortunately. Oh, I moved. Oh, damn it. That was a misplay. I moved so that this guy could see us, which was not wise. Can't say no to this. Too fun. Too fun not to. That was a free action anyways. C'est la vie. Oh, I failed to kill that guy? Disappointing. All right. Now, the big bad has entered the equation, so we're gonna need to take him out, I guess. It's gonna be max panic o'clock. Almost no matter what we do. Shouldn't have bothered with that. That was not the right target. The turns go fast. We need to, I think we need to get our final person up in action here. Okay. All right, well, we're still alive. Did we just lose a wall up top there? We did. Ooh. Gosh, it feels bad that we are... I guess this wasn't our newest hero, but... Ooh, and Lustrous. That is such a cool idea. I actually totally love that idea. That's genius. I bet you could do a version of that by just making walls behave like gates. Would that functionally be equivalent if we just made walls, all walls into gates? I think it's the same basic idea. Like, I think a gate is essentially a wall that you can walk on. Watchtowers give vision over some obstacles. Yes, they do. But I was thinking, even if they didn't grant vision, although the fact that we have watchtowers that can grant vision demonstrates that we could do that as well. But, so a gate that gives vision. Yeah, and I mean, and what if it, you know, just talking hypothetically, even if it didn't give vision, I think it would still be very interesting. See, now this is a good example of where leapfrog does not work. And it does have to do with vision. So hopefully Abigail watches at 2x. So see, in this case, because we can't see the mob that we're leaping over due to vision, we can't jump over. Which is why if you have a double thick row of walls, I think you also can't jump over. But that's a... There's some weirdness there that just really... not my favorite. But unlike gates, it should behave like a watchtower. Yeah, raised walkways, I think, is the concept, for sure. Oh, that's a beautiful... That's a beautiful gap right there. All right. Well, we're still alive. And pretty soon we'll start getting our production buildings going, and good things will happen. Yep. I hate stone walls too, but I like walls that hang around. And we were having some issues with the other walls going away, so let's see. We'll take money still. We'll take that still. All right, good payday today. We got to get all our houses are getting upgraded. It's time to get to 12 workers. At all cost. And then our last 4 can go into recouping some money. We only need 1. There we go. All right. So things are feeling pretty good. We have a jeweler and we have a magic shop. See, normally I would lean on let's see. Let's do repairs. Do we need a seer? I'm a little bit torn about the seer action here. $171 just to repair everything feels okay. Maybe we start doing some. It's unlikely that stuff is going to wrap around too far this way, and we can start doing some reinforced walls. Yeah, I mean, armor does feel good. The thing that I was struggling with is I know that it's not the most lucrative thing. Now, we definitely are going to have a hard time jumping over our walls, but I'm going to go two armorers. Then we can get our first item level upgrade, which I think is worth. We're at 4 out of 5 production buildings now, so I think it's time to start investing in those. See what garbage we got here. Let's see. This will be the one. Action point isolation. Yes. Skill range on that is pretty good. The offhand wand isn't terrible either. We'll spend our rolls here, and I'll just take one of those weapons. A little momentum. A little momentum is decent. What's the scepter that we have currently? I don't remember. It's also a +1, so that's a pretty marginal increase. I think I'll grab the wand. We should separate our momentum hero from our multi-hit hero. You can take this. The 1 AP was fine there, but I think the book can go. It's a weird combination, but try and make it work. You're always feeling sad, Abigail. I do think you need to look at the bright side of life, but I hear ya. We're going to be getting it going. Let's see. I think we can do. Okay. Get some more defenses. Well, we haven't really started investing in gear yet. I think that's an important thing to bear in mind is I'm not investing in it. Right? we're going to make a pivot once we get our infrastructure built out, which is going to take a while, getting our infrastructure fully built out. I'm going to do these repairs here. As many as I can. But we're not really investing in gear at the moment. So to that end, it is not surprising that we are lacking gear. But we'll get there eventually. So let's see, you up here. I hate everything about this hero. Edlin is just... I mean, they just need to go away. But they're actually not a bad Master's Orb person. I saw... Maybe we'll go poison with them. This hand crossbow wasn't doing a lot. I feel like I saw something that had some decent poison on it in here. Some pants. They're a little too expensive. I do like crossbows, I will say. I think for this run, crossbows are decent, but I think for now, I think we're good and ready for the next one. Building warp gates could have been smart, just because I think we are going to run into some pain. Just tuck you in there. All right, but let's do the thing. All right, night number 6. We've invested a lot in our production, but haven't gotten a lot out. Looks like we got bats and archers. Archers are going to be super super annoying given how close the mist is. We're probably just going to have to pick off the archers every turn. We certainly reduce their accuracy, but the likelihood of them missing the wall is pretty low. I'm not gonna spend the mana there. This may also be the night that we meet our maker. I will cop to that. We probably need the seer, if I'm being honest. But every once in a while, we have to learn the lesson of greed is good until it is not. Let's see. He'll walk in slowly, and that's fine. You slot actions. We'll get you going over here. All right, good enough for that turn. But yeah, our walls are going to get shredded thanks to the archers. And the bats are going to mean that we're going to have to do some really awkward, like, jumping around and stuff. Keep poking the bats. Just in hopes that... I mean, are we gonna... Don't think we want to waste that right now. Having a hard time getting back and forth on that side, for sure. Okay, if I take one more step out, we can snipe that guy. Maybe time for watchtowers. Could be a reasonable thought. Yeah, I think watchtowers could be really good. I'm dying a slow death to these archers, though, I will say. Hard, yeah, like a watchtower here even would be really good because it would give me a way to get out that isn't, I guess, this jump here. Okay, it's not bad. It's not bad. Now this is a bit of a something. Ugh, I don't like that I'm out of movement. So I had to use a bit more there. So I could get back behind. This bat though is really not great. Okay, now it's under control now. Oh, that guy's gonna take a bit. Never mind. We're just gonna accept that we're gonna take some hits from the wall, and I'm gonna focus on getting rid of some of the archers. Is it possible to clear the game without move points and with no ballista except Chalice boss teleports? It's an interesting question. Hey, VJ, how's it going? There's always more challenge runs to be had for sure. This one, we did a challenge that was kind of like that, Dennis, that I referred to as the floor is lava challenge, where I didn't allow my heroes to leave the confines of the haven. Not exactly the same, I will grant you, but had some similar vibes to it. Gosh, you know what I miss? I miss ballistas. I miss them so bad. Let's jump over and out and see what we're working with. This side is going really well, I will say. Now we're a little sad that we don't have. Actually, I think I can. Can I jump back in from here? Wait, there is a spot here. Why can't I jump into it? There's a corpse there. Ah, disaster. All right. That means we're not going to be able to utilize our axe here. That's really funny that there's a corpse right there. Not ha-ha funny, but also slightly ha-ha funny. We only have 2 move left, so we're going to need to get back inside. If the catapults were square, they'd be good here. So... Do you have something against the Sledgehammer skill 2? Mega Stomp? Or follow-up? I like follow-up. In this case, it doesn't grant vision, so I can't use it to get out into the fray, which is the reason I haven't been using it here. No, I don't have any. I actually really love it as a skill. I think it's great. All right, I guess. Let's see what we can get done with those. All right. Good effort. Those archers are really starting to steam me a little bit here. The mana situation is a little off. We may need to replace some heroes. Let's see. I could come out here. I think I will do that. Yeah, we can. Are we gonna take? We might take some hits there, but that's okay. Yeah. So with follow, I guess technically I could get in here, but I don't actually have an attack that will secure a kill. So don't think that's the play here. It's just not enough oomph. These guys have a lot of work. They luckily, if you dismiss them with all their gear on, they just put it in the stash anyways. But wow, we just did no work on this side. This is actually we're gonna have a bad time here. I'm pretty sure, because my points of egress are going away. I think we're gonna lose most of, if not all of our walls. This will be a real testament to how good potentially walls are if we don't end up losing most of them. Probably the wrong target to pick there. But like, I'm ever increasingly not able to get out of my base, which is not a fun time. Okay, well, those bats are jerks. Oh, you made it to there? No! That's bad. We're gonna have a really hard time getting around to get this bat. All right, we'll call that good enough. Now let's see. Let's make sure that these bats get roasted. Shouldn't have targeted him. The block made that less effective. I think it takes 3 to kill these guys, so I'm just going to put 3 in now. Okay. Good thing there's no annoying elites. Righto. That looks like a pretty good set of kills. We're protected here, so we can do that. You're all done. You have... I want a little bit of damage control in this bat. I don't want anybody else poking our stuff. All right. We got a lot of archers in the the back center here that need to be dealt with. I gotta say, reinforced walls are doing a bit of work. Like, I don't think it's good enough, but... But maybe with some watchtowers so that we don't have to keep getting out of our base, we'd be good. Let's see. Get rid of you. Oh, 1 hit point, you say? Don't love that that guy is still coming in. Slow him down. Alright, now we haven't done anything over here, so... Oh, that went... That was a short turn. There should definitely be more ways to gain vision. I agree with that statement, Abigail. That would be very interesting. I would definitely take a trinket that generated AP. You are... Edlin is basically worthless at this point. Yeah, I don't think I've ever been this surrounded. You can use any skill with follow or maneuver to get out, like sword dash or sledgehammer, but yeah, the only way to get in is to be next to it. Yeah. Yep. Let's see if we can get those two sorted out. All right, almost. Oh, what a absolute horror show we have here. This guy having 1 hit point left was a bit of an unfortunate one. All right, and then you are basically worthless. You're going to kill like one person over here. Well, at least you took a little bit off the gate. We're hanging in. Omen of the Outpost or Omen of Trapper to activate Nuclear Barricade. Good old Nuclear Barricade, what can I say? That would certainly make barricades more interesting. What can I say? Let's see. I think we do one slow death just to activate hip shots. I should have known that wasn't gonna. But yeah, I don't think I've ever had the enemies wrapping this far around on any run that I have ever had the pleasure of muddling my way through. Soon we'll get some gear, and things will get easier. Maybe. Or we might just lose in the meantime. But yeah, Outpost, I can't remember which one Outpost is. I would consider for this run taking the one that increases wall power. I could certainly see the value in it. And actually, let's move over this way. You cannot lose to panic, no. Except that it can starve you of resources. Man, all right, we did lose a wall over here, which is a shame. But how did this wall get lost? It feels like that wall should not have been on the chopping block. Yeah, so effectively, one could argue that you can lose to panic conceptually by doing a bad job managing panic and not getting enough resources. That would be the... But you would not technically lose to panic itself. Oh, that went fast. My poor walls. How much more resources do you lose from having to basically fully repair a wall versus having to, let's see, if I jab you, like, is it significantly more expensive? We'll have to compare the cost of repairing versus that. By the way, that was a fantastic, stunning entrance. Like, is it significantly worse to lose a wall versus it being almost destroyed? I guess is the question that I'm failing to articulate. I may have already done that by accident, Abigail. But if we combined it with enough other things, then yeah, I could see it. I could see it work. And now let's see. I can get you. All right. All right. Then we're not going to get him sorted out. Everybody else is stunned. Imagine if Panic had a chance to induce heart attacks. All right, now we're mixing our darkest dungeon with our last spell. This is seeming very dangerous. All right. Cheaper to repair. The cost to rebuild is just a multiple of the cost to build, then multiplied again by the proportion of missing health. But what that multiple is makes repairing cheaper. Okay. Cool. That's what I've always assumed. We may want to build scav camps. That's a crazy statement. Yeah, so let's see. So this one is at 45 and the repair is 16, whereas it looks like it's a half multiplier, give or take. Now, do we have to start going gear? I think we need to greed one more night. And that's going to be a little cringy, but I think we need to do it. And greed means taking the golden materials, not the other stuff. And then here... All right. Cash flow acquired. I think I just clicked the repair button. I hate to do it, but I don't want to click through every single thing. It's just too painful. Let's see. We'll try to make sure that stuff like that is done, and that is done. All right. Yeah, maybe. I mean, I still think that I'm gonna pivot over to taking gear, but let's see. I think I want one more production building. My last one. I don't need an alchemist. Another jeweler is usually pretty solid, but I hate taking the specific weapon types. But let's grab a blacksmith, so we have some melee weapons coming in. We'll level up once. And maybe we just need... I'm kind of thinking we just need a 4th person, and that's better than any other options. Also, they cost 60 at this difficulty. How rude. All right, so nobody's got an AP. Mercenary's pretty decent. I'm not sure we're doing watchtowers. Yeah, I wasn't planning to do it anyways though, in Lustrous. As nice as it would be, I don't think we can swing it. Mercenary and Determined seems good enough. Okay. Nice Poison Staff feels good. The minus skill range on that feels a little bad. That looks like a roll, although the Fey Cape is alright. Range damage pants. That's fine. 13% XP. Hurrah. Ooh, AP shield feels nice. We have destroyed stuff? Or did I just reroll and get the same stuff? No, I did not. Well, this certainly doesn't have much of a downside. See, we'll slap that there. Mana's slight problem still. Who has the hand crossbow? I'll give you that. You can take that. You can take bees. Might as well slap that there. Anybody else got an offhand? Sure. Slight upgrade there. And then who wants this? Swift boots can go away. XP gain, we are saved. We are saved. All right. So let's see. Walls are basically fully... Archers was a bad draw last time. I don't want to sleep on the fact that archers were a bit of a bad draw. I think it's time to start getting some AP potions. That was a nice pair of pants, but it was too expensive. I'm eyeing this offhand crossbow with accuracy and resistance reduction on it is decent, but I don't think we can afford it. Andre is not going to be doing great this turn. And in fact, to that end, let's make them... Oh, wait. Were you a shaman, Edlin? We picked up someone that was a shaman, didn't we? Nope. I guess I decided not to. All right. So that means you're going to have more mana to toss out bees. So we'll give you this stuff. And Edlin is going to continue to be like the worst hero in the history of the world. Let's see. That can go there. Okay. It still costs 60, which we're not at the point where I'm feeling like super flush with cash flow. So it's still a little rough. So let's see. So Lola, I'm going to put you up here with our new poison person. Actually, I think our stunner is doing really good work. So we'll go poison that. All right. That looks reasonable. So anything else of interest here? The offhand crossbow was slightly titillating, but not really. Teleportation scrolls. The mana is probably better served on offensive stuff, if I'm being honest. These Ronin boots are pretty decent. And I think I have someone who has just completely terrible pants. You lose a little bit of movement. Our movement has seen better days. All right. Okay, this is going to be interesting. The no seer wrinkle to this, we might want to reconsider next tomorrow night, but right now our workers are so critical. All right, night number 7. Is this the one that gets us? It may be. Blockers, hoppers, I don't know. I'm kind of feeling okay about it. Definitely feeling great seeing that bulky there. That just makes me feel all warm and fuzzy. Almost stops the bulky in his tracks. Oh my gosh, I can't see the miss sensor because the blockers are in front of it. Amazing. Okay, so if we take one step out, we jump over. Any chance of... All right, I can at least... Okay, that guy wasn't the guy that was causing the problem. That was a pretty terrible start. Yeah. Okay, I can see this guy if I stand here. But by the time I get him killed, I'm not going to have anything left to put into the watchtower. Hilarious. Hold on. Maybe I have a little more to give. Okay. I think that will help. Don't quite have the range yet, so I'm just gonna hop on over like that. I think hoppers are particularly ineffective against walls, so maybe there's something to be said for that. Back in you go. All right. Well, this is certainly going to be interesting. Okay, let's see. Let's start out with... Now, I'm annoyed that a bunch of these poison guys are never going to make it in, but... I don't really want to hit the corpse pile. Oh, maybe I could do this. Yeah, I can still jump in from here. Let's at least get some poison ticking on the bulky. Bulky's not moving. We can't, we're basically at the limit of where we can retreat to. Yeah, if we do that, we can't get back out. So I'll do that. You're all cooked. You're all cooked. All right, we haven't done anything up here though. Oh, I was kind of hoping that was going to get me out. Alright, I guess we have to do it again, because reasons. Can't get out. See, this is why I don't like these. Let's see. So we can jump this way, and then we can jump this way. I'm doing that because I want to set up opportunism on them. And I may actually pop this. Can't do that from next to you. Okay, that was a very not useful application of an energy pot. We did not need that. But yeah, watchtowers would have been really good. The game is always making me eat my words. What can I say? I think this time it is useful to go ahead and do that. Okay, back in you go. Who has an action over here? Okay. Topside's definitely looking like it's seen better days. Oops, that was not a good use. Okay, not terrible. Okay, we can still get out. That was unnecessary roughness, but that's okay. All right. Still have this side to do. This corpse pile in front of the door is really suboptimal. Let's hop you out, because we can probably clear the way at least a little bit to get you. Just saw this bulky here. Hold on. So undo that move. We need to kill you. Okay, you need to find a new home. So let's see. So if we do... If we do 2 hits like that, that guarantees the stunning. Allows you to move to here, which would have you in range if not for this guy. Okay. Good. So if I move to here, can I still jump over? I can. Back in you go. Then over here, I was thinking... I think we drink another one here and just... I was doing 92, so 2 of those should be good. Oh, the highway robbery. Actually, and yeah, okay, that commits me to spending this last one, because otherwise this guy's gonna diagonal us. All right. It's not terrible. The bottom side is so far surprisingly okay. This guy, I'm not jazzed about, but not my finest work there, but... And then 6 mana is too expensive, so we'll do that. Okay, this corpse is at least gone, so... Hey, Funk Master. I got a soft spot for this game. I don't know what to tell you, but yeah, I'm still really enjoying it. New challenges keep it exciting for me. Playing KOTOR 2. I don't think I'm familiar with KOTOR 2. Let's see. You're not moving. You're still not moving for 1. But if we want to stay ahead of it... Oh, we're not going to get... Alright, we don't have line of sight due to some blockers. Probably this blocker, to be specific. Nope. It was some combination of other blockers. Oh, it's this blocker directly in front of us. Nicely done, me. Alright. Let's see. You're all done. You're gonna jump out, and you're gonna do whatever it takes to get rid of this guy. Which is basically your whole turn, which feels pretty awful. Mana's seen better days, for sure. Yeah, the thing about opportunism builds, like just talking out loud here for a second, I love me some opportunism, but without contagion to get it going, it feels really hard to effectively utilize. Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic, an older game that I never beat when I was younger. Oh, sometimes it's so good to go back to those games. That's awesome. Let's see, and then if I come here, any chance I can just... Oh, man. I want to get this bulky going, so I'll just do that. And then... All right. I think that's all she wrote. My poor walls. Heroes of Might and Magic. It's on the list. It's on the list. Yeah, now we're starting to get to the point where we're a little locked in. And I'm not sure how to handle it, because we can like do that and we can do this to at least get out, but it's a pretty disappointing turn. Oh, I should have used Shred earlier there. That was a mistake. And then let's see. We have this. The bulky is coming in. There's not much to be done about it either. He'll probably get stunned via other means. Okay, so we'll just retreat there. You have one more action. Can't do much with it, unfortunately, but that was the wrong ability. If I stand here, any chance I got a shot on him? No. There's so many hoppers. I do have shots on you. So let's keep you under control for the moment. We're gonna have a bad time here, I think. As long as the hoppers can't see me, we may be okay. Famous last words. I miss ballistas. Oh, how I miss ballistas. Only 122 enemies to go. 2 watch hours would be okay. I'm not convinced they would. Oh, well, that was disappointing. They'd be moving the needle too terribly much. But I guess because of blockers, I should agree that. Oh, come on. You can't even ice that guy in one. Hold on. So we start here, and I guess we zap you so we can jump over like this. There goes our last 2 mana. All right, well. Guess we just keep dumping bees into places and seeing what happens. Okay, he'll stun now for sure. Well, he'll just die. These walls have seen better days. I don't think hoppers have any wall attack that... That's a really interesting question. If all you have left in a night is hoppers, can they even get through walls? Because I don't think they do wall damage. And I just want as much of this as I can get out of the way when I have a shot. I think I'm going to be happy with. Because those guys are at some point going to become kind of impossible to target. 100 enemies to go. This bottom side, the walls are actually looking pretty good. Like, I genuinely, let's look really quickly. So they do have a claw attack. Okay, so they are not capable of getting totally, of being totally impossible to whatever. But see, this guy here we're going to have a really hard time ever getting him sorted out. Now, okay, this blocker must go. Oh, and it is resisted to 11. Okay. There's a certain chance that this is just death by hoppers, because the resistances that they're kicking out right now are like off the chain. These last 100 enemies are going to be painful. Yeah, this is where the walls, you just start to feel totally like hemmed in by the walls, and you're like, did I really want to have walls on this run? I'm trying to make my propagate predictable on this side here. Oh, didn't get there. All right, we'll do that, and we'll hope that it doesn't go that way. Okay. Now you're hard to handle. We're definitely gonna have bulky problems at some point in the near future, but let's see. So if I move to here, can I? Whoops. If I move one tile, nope, can't jump over him. Is there any way to get you out? Okay, I think we just... spend half our turn doing that so we can at least jump out and get a few kills. But it's not pretty. Hang in there, walls. Ah. Should have killed this guy first. Shouldn't have bothered killing that guy since he was already dead, but... what an absolute mess we've created for ourselves. That guy at least dies. All right, I kind of wanted to propagate that way and kill the blockers. Perfect. First try. Guy's not moving. No, that guy's not moving. It's not pretty, and this guy's like 2 turns away from taking that wall out, but... And then I think I'm gonna spend here, because I think that what we need to do is probably get more people up on this side. All right, there goes the walls. Although if at the end of this, what we come out of this with is we lost 2 walls, I'm probably not gonna... Not gonna be too sad. Not moving, not moving. Oh boy. All right. It's gonna be fun once our gear starts popping off and we actually have some work to do. Now you. I think it's time to sort this guy out. Okay, we're out of range at least. Oh my gosh, I'm so tired of these blockers. Might have left myself in kind of a bad position there. I think I'll go back here. Whoops. Don't want to move any further that way. All right, not my finest hit. All right, let's see what we got here. Okay, off we go. To the races. We are gonna take... Ooh, actually terrible. Oh, actually terrible. Amazing how much value the walls are giving, apparently. Jeez. 41 enemies to go, but we are tapped out on mana on all fronts. Like, are we actually at 0 mana on every single hero? I think we might be. We're pretty close. It's not that bad, but I'm also not thrilled about it. Let's see. Because at the moment, I'm kind of feeling like we may have lost all of our heroes. Which doesn't feel too awesome. Are you not in the Haven yet? You're not in the Haven yet. Okay. That guy was stunned, so probably not the best use of stuff, but... Alright, protect the houses. Fine. Probably would have wanted them to hang out for a little. Oh, so many of my walls are dying. I hate this. I worked hard on those walls. I mean, you have to remember, we're mostly dealing with like level 1 gear here. So it's not like... It's not like we've invested in heroes and they are underperforming. I'm just a little worried about... Oh, you're out of movement? Did we lose 2 heroes? No, you're just a million miles away. Oh, but you have... You can bees. Maybe that'll help us deal with some... This doesn't feel great. How about a Mega Stomp here? Okay. That's decent. Who still has actions? You still have actions. Alright, so you... If this bulky isn't dead, we can't really come in any further. It will probably stun now, but we can do that. Alright. Stop him from moving too far. This bulky is dead, which means we can do that. Alright. Once the walls start falling, they fall fast, I will say. That was a great Mega Stomp. That was a clutch Mega Stomp for sure. No, waste of one there, but I think we'll be okay. Totally disposable feels strong, but they are... They're definitely a lot more disposable than they normally are. All right, well, that's a wrap. Edlin was the first to go. I can't say I'm too sad about that. God, that is such a lackluster number of corpse piles, given the situation, but... And I think we do need to keep doing a little bit of this. Let's see how far that gets us, though. So if I wanted to go reinforced again... That goes fast. All right. Then cash flow. I think cash flow is what we're looking for. Three Mountains is still max for night 7. God, Lakeburg's really stingy on the mountains, I will say. All right, let's see. So I think it's... We definitely need a replacement. We got an Opportunist with Hunter. That's pretty good. So far, the heroes that we've been offered are pretty lame. I think it's Matthew we grab here. Like I was saying before, opportunism is a little hard to action. Yeah, I don't think we get that much out of watchtowers, but I understand the argument, to be sure. This is very nice. This is also nice. Mana crystal is great. Last time we had really good luck with mana crystals, which helped out a lot, but I think I take this and I put it on our stun hero, potentially. Did I take Matthew the Hunter? We take Matthew the Hunter. Another plus multi-hit. That's pretty good. We should figure out if there's anyone else. Another mana crystal, too. I do think mana crystals are pretty dang good in this format. All right, I'm going to put one watchtower on each side. Just to appease folks. Should we get scavenger camps going? Hold on, we need one more. No, we're at maximum buildings. We should definitely... Do we do the 600 upgrade right now? If we survive, it's good for business. But maybe we need to just pick up some gear. The silver crossbow is quite nice. We're getting offered a lot of really good stuff in the shop. I feel like maybe a shop splurge is a reasonable plan here. That crossbow is pretty dang good. Might have been questionable going for those. What about these? Do we want any of these upgrades? We could go for... I guess we go for a couple of these. Let's get heroes equipped now, though. So let's see. Where's... Both of these have momentum on them. What an absolutely fascinating occurrence. Let's see. We'll give you that. Let's just go. Let's go like that. Then you, I was thinking about giving the axe to. And that. And then I'm gonna pivot Catalina into a momentum hero. I think that's gonna go there. Extra action point can go there. Right, where's our momentum hero? Put that there. Then... Magic and range damage, we can give you that then. Give you some damage. Power Staff level 1 gets replaced by that. Potentially a weird choice, but... Okay. This is gonna be fascinating. What's your range look like? It's not great. I don't think that your range is long enough yet to do that. See, I don't know that I have people that can. So you're gonna solo this side. Oh, this side not getting upgraded is actually like super concerning. You can't have a mana crystal. This doesn't make any sense. This side with wood walls, I think, may be the death of us. So we need to put very strong people, and we need to go super hard. You get off that side. All right, I'm going to put you two over there. I think you're reasonably strong. You're going to have to solo this side. What's your range look like? Start you out in here, I guess. All right. This is going to be... This one may get us. %. I gave you that. That's decent. All right, maybe for later we don't need that in the future. All right, well. We should have upgraded this side first, but mistakes were made. Night number 8. Here we go. Okay, the comp doesn't look too bad. I'm definitely filled with regret that this hero got hit, but... And this side, I'm not going to pull any punches. We're going all out. Because these walls are going to fall real fast. Very awkward. And this is just one of those situations where I wish I was out of the tower right now. I don't like doing this, but I don't want that guy coming in. Okay. Okay, we'll do that. You still have actions. I probably should have done more with you, but that's okay. You're fine. You can probably get back into the tower. Okay. You can leap from towers over the wall. Really? Oh. That's weird. I had no idea that that was the case. That's not a remember so much as a, oh, really? This tower was not well placed. That is excellent to know, Abigail. That's very cool. Wait. Oh, I didn't kill it. I was like, didn't I kill it? I did not. Don't really want to hit my own wall there. Trying to put myself in an awkward place, didn't I? The good news is there's nobody here that hits there's no ranged enemies, so being behind these corpse piles is technically safe. This guy I'm worried about. Spear dudes always give me the heebie-jeebies. I can't get back inside right now. But I can't get this guy, who's the one that I wanted. That's a waste of mana. I don't need to do that. Yeah, the crossbow just lacks some flexibility. Don't want to use the other potion of energy, that's for sure. Just very consistently, like, how do I actually make her work? Does that mean that I can leap to here? So I still can't leap over the building. Amazing. All right. This side, I didn't leave enough margin, it seems. You're still not wounded? Come on. All right, fine. Which of these is the better crossbow? Oh, I should be using this crossbow. Whoops. Let's see, we already did that. We already did that. You have one left. And then our crossbow guy is... just gonna do that. All right. We have spear dudes that are already coming up to the walls, which feels really, really bad. Mana crystal's working out nicely, though. Oh, he has regeneration. That was an error. Wait, why can't I? Oh, wrong ability. There we go. They're getting there. I wouldn't say they don't have much. They have 3 skill range. I think your expectations around skill range are a little overinflated. As a reminder, we have not yet started investing in our heroes' gear at all. So, you know, we're gonna get there. Don't you worry. Ugh, the skill range is just bad on this hero. Can't catch a break on my break points, can I? Okay. This corner is kind of awkward, I'm not gonna lie. Off my recent run, I did get a hero who started with a sword and +3 skill range right off the bat. I mean, that just sounds like entirely too generous. But also very nice. Probably should have mag dumped into this guy and gotten him dead. I think I will do this. Oh, I don't have a second. Let me just stop that guy dead in his tracks then, I guess. And have you acted? You have acted. All right. We are at the end of the turn, a little earlier than I wanted to be. All right. This is. I think this is going to be potentially a dangerous night for us. Yeah, 1,600 hit points with 20% regen is a complicating factor. Good gracious, we're just also not doing enough. Yeah, I think this might be the turn. This might be the one that kills us. I don't know that we're going to have what it takes. Oh, bad click there. Whoops. This side here is the side that I'm worried about. I don't think our momentum hero has what it takes, and I don't think Anders here is going to be able to do much about it either. Like, our hand crossbow person can at least get the job done with, like, these two guys. But we may need to... Why not just take 6 crossbowmen? Because the crossbow is generally, in my mind, one of the worst... one of the worst items in the game. I'm not happy with how our crossbowman is performing, if I'm being honest. Oh, I left this guy alive? That's not great. Let's see. I guess we do that. And then I think we need to dismount and start coming over this way, because we're going to need... We're going to need you to get in this tower and start to do some work on this, or we're not going to stand a chance. But this swap may be too little too late. Yikes. Alright, our stone wall is gone. Now you, though, you moved into an interesting position here. With 72 block, this is no longer an interesting position. Wow, yeah, we just... Yeah, that's not even moving the needle. All right, back in you go. The fact that they've gotten to the wall means that we're in a whole heap of trouble here. Now, I hope they die before they regenerate, or we're going to have a bad time. We're going to have a bad time regardless, I think, but... We also have our second elite here, who is also regenerating. Fantastic. All right. Just what we needed, indeed. Just what the doctor ordered. Can I get out? Yeah, I can. Okay. Don't want to destroy my own walls. Now... You have the problem that you're in a watchtower that's about to expire. All right, and we already used all our stuff up, so... Okay, at least the guy who was regenerating died, but 159 to go. I don't know that our walls are going to do too well against this. They're still moving too far for that to be terribly efficacious. I mean, I'm glad I picked up the, I'm glad I picked up the crossbow. It's doing well, and at least this guy may be regenerating, but he's not moving anymore. So we got that going for us. I'm looking for stuff that I think I can actually kill. It's few and far between. The hand crossbow is definitely doing work at the moment. And I think if ever there was a turn to like spend what we have, it's this one. One hit point off always feels real good in situations like this. This wall is on fire, but not by a lot. Alright. Disappointing, but we tried. I think the biggest risks are the spearmen. Not that these splitters are doing us any favors or anything, but all right, so let's see. So you, I think we just keep tossing poison into as many places as we can, hoping that we just melt the wave. All the spearmen are slightly out of range out that way. Well, I mean, there is this guy. Alright. Not a great use of resources. 129. Wait, how is that guy still moving? I hit him with... Didn't I hit him with -4 move? Oh man, he has a lot of move. Alright, well... Now he isn't moving. Doubt we're getting through him this turn, but we'll see. All right, Watchtower is no more. So you... But this side, if nothing else, looks good. Yeah, so this side is done. So that's good. We can start wrapping around this way. It's a little cozy in the worst possible ways. Especially, I didn't realize how badly we lost everything on this side. That's gonna be a bit of a mess. You have 0 blocks, so maybe we can get this done. We're potentially losing some buildings here. I don't... Okay, these guys we're going to do cleanup over there with. Hey, Sebas, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. You're just in time to watch the who knows what happens next. Might as well. Yikes. Yikes. I think we're in a bit of trouble. I think we're in a bit of trouble. Yeah, I think we may lose here. Let's see. Do we think there's any way? I think you're gonna die. I think you're probably gonna die. Yeah, I think everybody may just die. Well, we knew it was ambitious, and I'm not sad we tried, but I think it seems very unlikely that we managed to salvage this one. We do have the cavalry coming in from the back, but Abigail, there's no question this is possible. That's kind of a laughable suggestion, if I'm being honest. Like, you really think that APOC 5 is impossible? I didn't even build a seer, right? Like, this night probably would have been pretty trivial had I built a seer. Let's see. We're out of those. That's a shame, but. But yeah, the fact that we didn't one-shot it, to me, does not raise alarm bells that it might be impossible. Merely that we probably just have to pivot our strategy, which, yeah, you're probably very dead. Okay, so far we've lost a house, which is, you know, not great by any stretch of the imagination, but we have also not lost yet. Hold on, before we do that. Okay, let's see. So, might as well get that freebie off. Now, I think, don't quote me on this, but like there's a lot of money in this banana stand at the moment. Four was too many for that. These guys aren't moving, so we can take a break on you. You have 6 movement at the moment. Let's try 3, see how we do on that. Okay, 1 there. These guys are sufficiently slowed. Is this guy slowed? No. Let's... That guy is slowed, though. Like, we slowed down a lot of folks this last turn. Like, there's not a lot of stuff that's too scary right now. Let's see. So you still have... All right, so what are we... All right, so I'm going to call it. We're going to win this one. We are going to survive. I don't... So at this point in Lustrous, we have lost 1 house. Is losing a house good? No. Is losing a house catastrophic to the point of abandoning the run? No, I also don't think so. Yeah, but you have to remember that the last night is the easiest night. And tonight we feast. I don't know. We'll see. Ooh, you need to die. I don't know. I don't know that we're in as big of trouble as you are suggesting. We'll see, though. Let's see. You're moving a little bit. You're moving a little bit. So let's do that. We still got the triple swipe available. I think we're okay. We lost one house. Am I psyched about it? No. Do I think we're ruined? Nah. I'm willing to keep fighting the good fight. Can't get good shots at either of these guys very easily. Just kidding. All right. So let's see. You do that. Let's see, who has the mana crystals? Let's get you filled up and filled up. I wish I could pass them around mid-turn, but no such luck. All right, so we lost a house, like 200 gold and a little bit more. You can if you get mana potions, of all the things that I was thinking about getting. So we have tons of nights left. I don't know what you're talking about with, I guess 3. Yeah, we do have 3 nights. All right, so let's see. So we'll grab that. We'll grab that. We need to rebuild our house. Now let's see. We're not taking it from the side that we just got pounded on, which is good news. That gives us a bit more flexibility. Right? Who needed this wall? Psh. It does set us back in terms of having the gold to get the upgrade that we wanted. Oh, Doppel Trivia Night, very nice. It's going. The last night was rough. There were some naysayers who were like, "Oh no, you're gonna lose on this one," and then we didn't. So I'm feeling okay. At this night, let me what level is? Let me look at one of the elite carrions. What level gear are we getting? We're getting level 4 gear. Probably time to get some gear going. Let's find a new hero. Ooh, Trivia Night. That could be fun. I don't even know what that would necessarily look like, but I'm open to talking about it. You have too many downsides. One-handed sniper? I mean... I think we take Vidal. Wait. Oh, we haven't done our last upgrade. Oh, let's get our last upgrade. Okay, that puts us in a little bit of a rough place cash flow-wise. Taking a one-handed hero is a bit of a risk, but what I'm thinking is... we make Vidal our new... multi-hit crossbow person. Let's find some good gear. Sure, stun chance is good. Action point and range damage is good. Multi-hit on a wand is good. Insane set of armor there. Multi-hit and poison damage. Sturdy boots are also interesting. Maybe we can make like a dagger thing work with that. I think this we roll. Another AP on a helmet, I think is good. Better than AP on a book. This rusty shield, I think, is worth taking. We can spend a roll here. Mana crystals are good. I think mana crystals and just spamming damage and snares like it's going out of style may be the play. Crit by itself, I actually don't think does it for us. Noble pants aren't that interesting, but they sell the best of the things. AP on pants. Okay, so we got some stuff. I'm not saying we're in good shape here by any stretch of the imagination, but there's at least some gear to be had here. Okay, so our one-handed sniper is going to stick with those two. So we'll give you like that. You can take a mana crystal. Oh, you're one-handed. We have two one-handed heroes right now. Seems good. Seems good. Take that for now. How does Catalina only have 4 AP? Is it because she's wounded? Yes. Alright, so you probably need to go, Catalina. Did you have anything good? You were one of the ones that I picked, but we can't afford to heal you up. So we'll grab you. Abigail? What? I'm gonna roll again. I wanna find someone. Ooh, wizard. Wizard isn't bad. Another sniper? Sure. Sniper's a big amount of damage, and we have some offhands. So we got rid of our momentum hero. Well, what could technically be our momentum hero? It's not great, but maybe we can make it work. I think we take wand here over hammer, which means I think we're saying goodbye to dreaming of stuns. Give you the AP. All the hand crossbows. Now, did we pick up another? So I was thinking about doing something with multi-hit and a dagger. Letting go of a mana crystal is a little rough. We have no one that's doing stun anymore. Let's sell some stuff that we know is going. Ronin boots are maybe not going. Let's find someone else who needs a helmet. Whoops. Stun dreams are going away. This is plus magic damage, so it doesn't work for you. Maybe we do plus magic damage there. We do plus regular damage there. This gets sold, this gets sold, this gets sold. Let's see. An offhand person who... Okay, we can remove an AP there and put the AP here. %4 damage versus isolation crit and resistance. Probably not. I probably should have taken Shopkeeper's Friend before I liquidated so much of our stock, but hindsight is something. I could pick up a seer. This building is probably going to take a hit. This side's going to be a little rough, I think. Three movement on that helm seems good enough. I know we have people that have no anything. Like someone has just a... no, maybe I was wrong. 3 movement versus 1 skill range. I'll take 3 movement. We don't have a momentum hero anymore, right? No, we do have momentum hero. They're just a one-handed momentum hero. Rocking a mage. Magic crystal? That doesn't make sense. Alright, we'll do that, and then... It's certainly going to be an interesting night. So the plan... Okay, what's the plan here? The plan here is... for you to solo that side. Well, no one has to solo, do they? This side is proven challenging. Our one-handed momentum hero doesn't have a lot of hit points. That probably means they're going to have a bad time. I think this is a good side for you, and then we'll put you over here. Okay. Actually, where's my double crossbow person? Double crossbow person, you get in there. You can be on this side. All right. I don't know what we don't want to see, but lots of things. 50 gold. Let me, so I don't forget it for next time. Let's get Shopkeeper's Friend going. Oh boy, all right. All right, the last one was nearly a loss. And this one may be too. But here we go. Also, Oschi, or Asuchi, welcome. I'm glad your guides help a lot. And also, good luck with Glintfine. Okay, I don't think this wave comp is the worst thing in the world. But I may... The fact that we're going to have these Clars running around is going to be slightly annoying. One off from getting the shot off on them. We need to just use our mana every single turn. Okay, apparently our accuracy is like super not the best. That's not entirely surprising. Don't know why I used an action potion there. I think I had delusions of grandeur for a moment, but... Now, is this the side that's gonna prove fatal? Okay, you no longer have... How far, what's our range on this is good, so I can go to like all the way to here and then... But I do think I need to not take a hit right off the bat. All right, so you're gonna be doing that, and then That was a bummer of a miss. The dodges are going to be a little annoying, but... I think we lose on tonight, but we're gonna give it a college try. Really? I don't know that I want to do that. Is there a better way? Do you still... Okay, you still have an action, so let's do that. Okay. So now we'll start out here. I was wondering if for you it's easy to succeed the last map with no apocalypse level. Yes. I would say, I mean, easy is perhaps too strong. Like it's still certainly possible to make mistakes and end up losing it. But without apocalypse, I generally find that the game is pretty straightforward and I can win it pretty consistently. Let's see. More bees, always more bees. Keep our mana topped up. Okay. Now, you're just gonna poke a hole for us to get our other hero out. Yeah, for the final map, have I done a one hero challenge on the final map? I can't actually remember. It's definitely doable. I spent a few streams trying to do a run where I didn't kill anything with, where I only let defenses do the killing. But I can't remember what other challenges I've done. Now let's see. So this is just unfortunate. Oh, that's really unfortunate. That was a very disappointing result there. It's hard to remember sometimes. There are a lot of challenges that we have done over the course of things. I don't really want to spend this, but I also don't want to get hit. Oh, I could have just jumped over this way. That would have been better. Oh, and then I just wasted 2 action points. Whoops. So I think the top is feeling pretty handled. To the point where I'm going to start trying to do that. I don't know if you're safe there, but you're probably like moderately safe. I lost at the point where I had to kill both the sword and the scythe. I didn't know I had to kill both in one turn. Of course, yeah, that is... There's certain things that just, you know, if you don't know what's coming, can be pretty punishing, and that's definitely one of them. It's a bummer of a way to go out, too, I will say. So we'll keep our mana up. Alright, that's good enough. Probably should have put all of that into the same one. All right, I don't want to fall behind on the side, but I really want to get this hero around the corner. Let's see. I can't believe they filled in all these gaps. I'm kind of sad about it. Now, mana is a resource we can afford to spend a bit of. Who's sneaking up from behind here? All right, now let's see. We need to do that so you can jump out. Shouldn't have put one on the splitter. We need to focus on the stuff that's actually going to die. Keep this party going. Sword blast for the road. I mean, I don't mind what I'm doing here. Technically, this guy's not in. All right, we'll try and take that guy out. All right, so I mean, it's not pretty, but we might get a counter somewhat soon. Okay, we do have a hole in the wall over there. We have a breach in containment, but we got so many of these guys. Now let's see. So this is just going to be... This is the one that I want to get. All right, we tried. How far do I need to run away to be out of the range of these baddies? I think we're moderately safe here. Oh, a spiky counter elite crawler. He's gonna have a weird time on his hands. Wait, who asked a question that Illustrious, who asked about the camera angle? Did I miss a message? Oh, hey, Sam. Yeah, your message didn't show up for some reason. Hello, hello. And yes, new camera angle. So I can look right at you. See, now we have this glorious view. Hey, Sam. Your decision if that is a good thing or a bad thing, but it is a thing. All right, let's. So that guy is moving, so we'll do. The lack of counter here is slightly scary. Just means that we have a lot more work to do. But yeah, it is slightly oof for sure. Especially since I don't know where I retreat to right now. I was gonna. Look at this guy's movement. He has 10 movement. Oh lordy. All right. Yeah, he's actually going to be a big pain in the butt. Yeah, that's going to be fun. All right, so let's see. So we also have a lot of splitters to deal with here. Yeah, that was the only option. I don't know that that's what I need to be doing right now. Now we still have you. Can't really get a shot. Hold on. Can I... If I stay standing here, does this give me this as a shot? It does. That's a great result. I don't love that this guy's coming in, but we'll just make do. Who's still moving? Over here, there's not a lot of people moving. You are not quite dead, so we'll just zap you. Okay. Now, down here is definitely, you know, it's seen better days. Oh, you son of a gun. Wait, how did that guy make it there? Holy cow. I'm not feeling too confident. The leak is spooky. Because there's a lot of hit points out here for us to deal with. Oh, that was just dirty. That was also a little bit unfortunate. We do have a counter now. So we got that going for us. So let's jump you out. And I'm just, this guy, if he gets into the base, like really bad things I think are going to start happening. If we can get him so he's next to another enemy, I think that would be like ideal for us. Uh-oh. I think I just killed Anders. I forgot that used movement. Okay, this will save us, but that was sloppy, to say the least. And I guess if there's ever a time to drink a potion and do a little more something, now is that time. All right. Now let's see if we get... My goal here is just to try to, because I don't think we can block up that gap. So that's about the best we're going to be able to do. I don't think this is going to look too great. We forgot to get this guy. He'll probably run all the way to the circle. This might not end well for us. We might be able to do something. It doesn't look too promising though. So we're going to send a little bit of poison out this way, but largely we're going to come back this way. Should have probably set up opportunism before I did that. And I guess an attack that can't miss would have been a better investment there. Oh, misclick again. All right. But the foxes are definitely in the hen house at the moment. That much is for sure. Okay. block that off. Now you... Hey, Tetra. There is some slight semblance of grimness afoot. I think my biggest... I mean, I went APOC 5 for this run, so I definitely was not shy about the potential fear. And I guess, yeah, 10 speed movers is going to be probably the thing that we go, yeah, that's what killed us. 6-speed splitters also. But yeah, I mean, I think we were ambitious, but I think that makes for good television. So I'm not upset about it. I also think walls were just like a bad thing. And so I'm curious about what would happen if we were to not have taken so many walls so early. I feel like we really like, yeah, I don't know. There's a lot of things to ponder here, but we're gonna have to hunker down a bit because I think the pain is about to arrive. Yeah. Only 109 enemies to go. Valiant effort there. Valiant effort by our momentum hero. Let's see. Just gotta stop those guys, because otherwise they will literally march in and end our whole world. Let's see. You still have actions? Yeah. Get rid of you. Let's see, if you move to here. Nope. Nope. The spot I need you to be is exactly the spot that you're in, I think. Ah, no, we still can't see it. Damn. Must be nice, Abigail, to have the luxury of a flexible schedule for trying these things. I kid, obviously, but it really people in their woe is me, it's over shenanigans. I don't think this one is. It's probably lost, but. It's just not moving the needle. Let's see. We should probably just focus on these guys. Oh, he was already dead. That was an error. Unforced. I think the bees staffs were not what we were looking for. I miss contamination also. Actually, I probably shouldn't stand where that guy can get me. All right. One of these turns we will definitely lose. Oh, the elite is here. I knew he was going to be a problem. All right, well, the make or break is going to be this particular elite right here. 2,000 damage is a lot of damage. And since it's already here, we just need it to die immediately. Oh, it stings. Okay, halfway home. I think we'll get the elite. I mean, not if we don't hit any of our shots, but... Revenge! Alright, now you've seen better days. Just in terms of your exposure to things. It's true, Jay. It is very true. We didn't have a lot of other choices. We don't have a lot of great alternatives. Okay. Let's see. I think having some mana right now is better than not. Yeah, we certainly haven't cracked the code. Not quite yet, but I think we will get there. So let's see, you. These guys are going to be a problem. Can't believe. Well, we'll get him with the other side. So let's see. Boom. Shouldn't be putting him in on these guys. We're better off. This guy's still making it in. Let's block that corridor. Now, are you're making it all the way in. So we need to. So we're going to have to do some body blocking here. Which we might not actually have the movement to do. This guy may come in and ruin our fun. Does someone have a movement potion? Not that isn't used. Alright, so... I think we have to move to here. To block, which does let others in. Alright, smoke them if you got them, gents. That looks pretty bleak. Yeah. Alright. It was a valiant effort. I think the worst part of the defeatist dogma is that it doesn't let you encounter the later challenges, which may end a run for an entirely different reason. I think that's true. Absolutely, RC. Absolutely. All right. Well, that was a good run. I mean, you know, we made it to, what night was this? We didn't do badly. Yeah. I think it was a solid attempt. I think Seer is critical. I think that's an easy change. I think we kind of knew that going in, that we were going to have to that we were going to need a Seer. It was greed of me to try and power through without. But yeah, this is an exciting new challenge. I think it's very doable. I don't think there's any world in which, like, a good challenge has some one-shottedness to it, or some lack of one-shot, right? So the fact that I pushed us hard enough that we didn't just get the win, I think is reasonable. In hindsight, if we were to talk about kind of like lessons learned, I think Leapfrog is bad. I think Omen of Reach is bad. I think if I were going again, I might grab Omen of Celerity just because I think movement was tough. Omen of the Outpost I don't think is good. I think walls are problematic in this run. I think Seer plus no walls is your better play. Seer's no walls and then like heavy reliance on snare is pretty strong. So what else would I grab? There's part of me that's like, if we're going for lots of snares, Omen of Sadism has a big bang for the buck. I thought so. I thought we did all right. I think if we had a full wall, we might have been able to get the Clars down in time. But the Clars that ran around the sides really distracted us. Omen of Craftsmanship is not really of interest. So I will also say, I don't think production is the path to victory on this one. I think big base is not hugely effective. Hand axe plus Druid Staff for clearing chaff. Maybe. I think Druid Staff was bad for us though. Like the bees was not great. The like Mana Crystal plus double root is relatively strong. Argument to be made just for like some more AC to be a little more resilient, or sturdiness so we can tank a bit more. Yeah, double, we're nowhere near that, to be perfectly honest. As a like, yeah, this is a wildly doable challenge. I think if I had taken a different approach to it, I think we might have one-shot it. But yeah, what else would I pick up here? It could be like Sadism and Swiftness. It's a reasonable combo. We have accuracy. We're running Dexterity, Scavenging, and Fierceness. We could also think about Clear Skies. With Clear Skies, would we be able to get away without doing... Hey, thank you, Iron Horst. I appreciate it. Glad to hear that they were helpful. Working on a new one as we speak, actually. All in due time. Lone Scavenger, not really. I mean, we could go Outpost and stick with wooden walls. I think we hurt ourselves so much with stone walls. What are rarity? Or what about, we could go Readiness. So we have better starting gear, but we made it through the early game without too much of an issue. Death's Denial. Omen of Second Chance is kind of interesting. Just because we can replace heroes so frequently. I mean, even just like crit and softening. I think I might go for this. It's relatively boring, but just getting heroes' base stats up, I think, is relatively important. So I might go with something like this for our next attempt, which we'll try next week. Yeah, I think that's interesting. Oh, it was a good effort. Oh. Well, I think that's going to do it for me. If you are new to hanging around here or anything of the sort, if you're living in Twitch land, heading on over to the YouTube and popping a subscription is a great way to support the channel. Also, the Discord is a great place to join the community and talk about the challenges that we do. Well, you have a lot of time, Abigail. You have a lot of time on your hands to potentially beat me to it. So hopefully this proved slightly instructional. So yeah, join the Discord if that's of interest to you. Thank you again to Bizwang for the Prime sub, much appreciated. And yeah, we'll be back trying this challenge again next week with a different Omen layout just to see how it fires off. But for now, I'm gonna go work on that guide that I'm working on. So I'll see you on the flip side. But thank you again to everyone who hung out. Let me see, is anyone online on Twitch? Tomorrow we'll be back playing some Darkest Dungeon 2. If that sounds interesting to all y'all. But yeah, I'm out. Peace.